Hey guys, how you doing? Alright. Oop, hang on. A little over to the side here. There we go.
I see you gather before me.
Have we watched this yet?
Terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice.
It really is kind of. How you doing?
So now you turn to the gods, and yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the
Sick.
stars.
Oh shit.
The gods allowed unholy forces
Well, hopefully
to
you get
slip
better
into
soon.
our domain.
There's nothing. You don't appreciate
The
being
offspring
healthy
of that
until
cataclysm was the nefarious force called
there's something
magic.
wrong with you.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches.
Are you serious?
Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The freedom of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon.
Even before the whole,
The
you
dark
know,
raiders abduct our children
plague.
into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second
A lot of people around
conjunction.
me were getting sick. Nothing serious, just like the cold and whatever.
To banish the mages from
But
our kingdoms.
there was quite a few of them.
Around the walls of the eternal fire.
Excuse me.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Right. So I guess that just kind of introduces you to everything. I don't know why they're so quiet either. There's no setting for or at least I don't think there is. What was that? That was really quick for a second. No setting for those things.
As the Emperor's spies told him, CIRRRIII had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
I guess it's supposed to be like a comic book? Maybe? I use the instant I sit down. Oh, give me a second. Bloody cats. Anyway, yeah, I don't get sick that often either. I get maybe once a year. But when I... Nah, probably more than once a year, but when I do, it's pretty fucking bad. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But yeah, I usually get away with
You're the only one here's made a mistake.
when others are getting sick, I'm alright, but then eventually I just get some horrific fucking virus. Audio. Yeah, I don't know what affects those. Maybe the effects. No, it's fine. As long as we can hear the main game stuff, that's...
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
It doesn't take much to throw your body out of whack, really, which is slightly worrying, but we're quite vulnerable to stuff like that, and it can be throw us through a hoop, that's for sure. Oh, looks like.
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Hey, Hungry, how you doing? Oh, for God's sake.
Rumble time! We can't kill him!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh.
No!
Wouldn't you just give up? At this point,
Rumble time!
some guy just cut your friend in half. You'd be like, alright, fuck that.
Go home,
I'm
merchant.
out of here.
Try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
There's just a certain point where self-preservation has to come into play, right? For God's sake. Hey, Hungry, how you doing? I mean, yeah, I'm alright. Sorry. I got the morning, let's be honest, I'm forgetful anyway. Find the dreamer in the old house. Right, is there anything else we can do before we jump into that? I probably should do these. Talk to Trish about the statue. Right, we can go and do that. I can't do any of these contracts, and the treasure hunts I can do. The treasure hunts. I might do it on my own. Treasure hunts can be fine, but they're nothing really special. Plus they can just take forever. I don't want to spend 4 or 5 hours looking for gear. Alright.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Well,
Didn't need a
la-dee-da.
recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
A bushel. I don't know if you can change the key bindings of a controller. With a keyboard you can. But the day I play these games with a keyboard is the day... Did you just jump? You're staying in. I'm not letting you out, for fuck's sake.
I'm looking for CIRRRIII Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night.
Oh, good.
And furniture moving about in the attic, and last week... Well, you shan't believe it.
You're probably right,
Human
Ken.
feces in the parlour.
PSV.
Not
A lot of
interested
people
what's
in
going
this
on inside?
annoy
Seen it
me.
for yourself.
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a
Fair
haunting
enough.
can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
A lot of people identify witches by the two swords they carry,
Already dependent on the black
but
economically.
wouldn't you... I mean, I could wear twin swords without much problem. Wouldn't you try and look for something else? Christ almighty. There we go. Like, we've already had an imposter. We've had murdered, I guess. So, not that hard.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
No, I can hear giggling. I don't want that. He does, yeah.
Put it down.
Oh. That's a godling. The definition of nobility. I think you might be right.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do to a sleeping person. I don't think it's Johnny. Johnny's a godling.
The doll. The attic.
Which I suppose that's what that was. So that thing had blonde hair.
All
Godling.
right.
Yeah,
Time to check the attic.
they
Go away!
they're like
Leave it!
protectors, I guess, of settlements. Particularly small ones. I didn't realize we'd find one here. But yeah, they help.
Put it down, please.
That's
blood! Don't spill it! Please!
She's talking in a different accent. Yeah, they're like protective guardians, I guess. You don't usually find them here though. Why are there fucking dumplings everywhere? Don't take the ladder. Just easy to drop down, I guess. Yeah. I don't need. I'd never get the prompt for the ladder, so I just walk straight off. Is it even there? It is, but those little ones you can jump down. The longer ones you kind of have to be careful.
Stop! Go away!
No, I just remembered there was a chest down there. Mm.
The next room's blocked.
Giggling in any way, shape, or form that's not... I suppose even giggling in real life can be a little disturbing. But whenever you hear it in a game, it's never a fucking good thing. Ever. Drawing of a crib. We just saw one of those. Sure hope the spirits don't mind me taking all this stuff. Christ. I guess quite a rich family lived here, because there is a lot of stuff.
please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
What are you talking about? Not this crib then? I mean, I can work it out. It's called drawing of a crib. Paper on which this crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Put the doll in the
There was
crib.
a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Now it's moving on its own. Yeah. If I heard giggling in real life, I would, like, just out of nowhere, I would scream and run in the opposite direction.
Masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
I wonder if he actually... if he would have said that if I didn't go to the cellar. Oh, Jesus.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Don't you frickin' aim
looks
me.
like one and acts like one. Trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not...
Does anyone?
So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Ugh. Godlings are pretty rare from what we read in the glossary. So eventually someone's going to come along, buy the house, see that this thing's in there, and then burn it to the ground. Which is not what I want. I like the godlings.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Wouldn't they just... Couldn't you just knock it down? Does a haunting carry to the next building you build there? Maybe it does in this world, so they'll not knock it down. Oh. And so she continues to giggle. Weird, I don't like it. Hello. Oh, Geralt. What the...
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much.
Didn't involve bloodshed this
The
way.
dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is actually. I'm looking for
Does
a
anyone
young
these
woman
days
who's
can
seen
do?
in Novigrad.
No, not really.
I can certainly
I
try
haven't
to
slept
help.
well for a long time.
But I'll need to clear my head first.
But that's alright.
After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
Oh yeah.
All right. See you there.
Nothing clears your head like copious amounts of alcohol. Am I right? We're gonna stop people from moving in by telling the owner of this place that it's haunted. So hopefully he'll leave this place alone. But I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
You own a
Second
bank.
sword. Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Yeah, sure, why not? Can you go broke if you own a bank? That's when they just start to siphon other people's money. Oy. Hello. You wanna put some pants on? Cool mask though. What's this? No, he owns the bank. He's part of his beginning spiel told us that he owned the bank. Says, oh man, I couldn't stand having to wear earplugs just to get to sleep. Fucking, you know what that means, Kandar? Murder the upstairs neighbors. Just saying.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
As far as I'm aware, this guy's from the second game, maybe? I can't quite remember, because it's been a while.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Oh, a dozen chests of gold, you poor bastard.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
So good. Oh, there we go. So that just converted all of our like different money we had. Finally. What is that? Okay. I have a lot of crap. I think Vivaldi. I'm pretty sure he's from the second game. Pretty sure. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't quite know how the system works. I think it does draw a little bit from real life, but of course it goes back to like more of a medieval kind of system, I guess. On to Triss Marigold, warning, quick point, coin in a pinch, Gwent. Vim Vivaldi cheats. Right, okay.
Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
Deadly Delights. Ooh, we have a contract. Cool, we might go and do that after we talk to this lady here. Well, based on what we've seen so far, probably killed them.
Fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
The damn don't make me sick.
Oh, good. Do the same. Well, it seems like the more money you have in this, the more you can get away with. Like, we've already seen people get murdered for, well, little to no reason. With no penalty at all. So it sort of depends. This is like the feudal system, remember, so especially nobles can kind of get away with whatever they want.
Greetings to Master
With no
from Geralt.
consequences.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Plus, apparently this place is super corrupt. We've been told a couple times, but
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
Is that supposed to be gorgeous?
Prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Hmm.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise.
I'm gonna need more info than that.
What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
No. Why? No.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
You know how everyone who said that so far has died.
As they enter the ring, Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
George's George. See where he gets the name. Whoa! That was a cheap shot. That was straight out of the fucking loading screen.
That's it, you're in for it.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, his name is actually George's Pile Driver George. Appreciate the attention to detail, I guess.
And the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Thanks.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Cool.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
160 crowns. Nice.
Boring as fucking shite.
I think these might all be sailors.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first
A
achieve
bit, yeah.
a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna dream something, or is she gonna dream something, and she's gonna tell me what? The tournaments in Bannerlord, I kind of wish they were a bit... The amount of money you can win off them becomes kind of obsolete pretty quickly.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see?
It's true.
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams.
Oh, I see.
At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed
Hey,
from
Ted Brain, how you doing? Yeah, I noticed there's a couple named weapons from the tournaments in Bannerlord. But you're right. Once you're actually able to win them, they become completely useless. They're not. I don't think they're even. They're uniquely named, but not unique in any other way, shape, or form, which is a shame. So I hope they kind of change that around a bit. Still, it's early days for that game.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Just do as you're told,
ask,
Geralt.
please.
Fuck's sake.
I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
She was there when I died. No, I trained her at Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Oh, so we can tell the other ones too. That'd be amazing if that could work, that brain. Schmitz. Yeah. If you get put up against like an Imperial, oh, what are they called? Imperial guards or whatever, the palace guards, they're just indestructible with the garbage weapons you start off with. Yeah, Ciri, spelt with a C instead of an S.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
The more the better, right?
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
That, if you
No need
didn't
to
catch
rush.
that, that's what happened in the show. So, I think there are some differences between this TV show and what actually happens in the books. But, more or less, it's very similar.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stiga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I guess maybe witches have a bit more of a photographic memory than most humans.
Then please do.
It's, unless Brooklyn has developed some magical trees. I think Brooklyn Forest has. Never mind. Unless it's a forest is sprouted up in Brooklyn, they might be a bit different.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
It's been so long since I played the first and second that I'm having trouble remembering if any of this has to do with that. Yeah, they tend to band up against you, Hungry. Unfortunately, in my case, well, fortunately, I still had quite a bit of territory, but didn't have the manpower to expand it any further. So, a couple of them, I think the Nords and no, maybe I wiped out the Nords. I don't know. I think there was 2 kingdoms that are fighting me, and one is fine. But yeah, eventually I stopped playing because I knew once they all decided to attack me, it was kind of over. So I haven't loaded that save in a long time.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
This is good because it kind of fills us in on stuff we may have not been told yet, or missed.
There's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
Pretty much, Kenda.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities.
They're not
Yennefer
exactly
tried
the
to
smartest,
teach her
are
to
they,
cast
Hungry?
simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yeah. Dandelion. Really? Maybe? Sure.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
And how does that make you feel? It's a shame you can't do anything with prisoners in that game. Except hold on to them. I like the fact that you can execute them in Bannerlord. I guess that was a representation of Ciri, not actually a bird. Selling them. I suppose you can make quite a bit of money from them.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
We went to
The
that, I think.
rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
He must be right at home then.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Dandelion is, if you've not played this and you've seen the show, is Jaskier, I think. He's just not called Dandelion in the show. It's a nickname. It's not his given name. Wouldn't be the worst given name, honestly. Let them. No, in Warband they take. You can let them go when you. It's the same as Bannerlord, except for the execution. Really, you can let them go straight off to get some relation with that person, or honor, I guess. But if you hold on to them, they kind of just eventually they'll disappear or escape. Which is kind of annoying because it's I don't know if it's like a random chance to happen every day or what, but you can't hold on to them for too long, otherwise you'll lose your chance to sell them. And kings, and especially, are worth a lot of money, as you would imagine.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must?
Excuse me.
What makes you say that?
If you've seen
no.
the corpses.
I guess that'd be an idea, but yeah, the only thing you get is it's nothing really. You're better off just to sell them the first chance you get.
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerricania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Bodies buried
Oh
yet?
fuck! I didn't.
Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Alright. Well, I forgot I didn't barter with him, unfortunately. Oops. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh. Oh. Thanks for the raid, Wandering Game Alive. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, hang on. Bloody chat. There we go. You certainly can. No problem at all. Oh. What's happened here? I didn't do. It's not often I don't come across a body that hasn't been killed by me. What the hell? Hmm. I'm not too bad. How are you, Wandering Gamer? How's your stream? Oh, that is a fox. Ah.
My old ship hasn't made
Scrubby hog.
Sorry. Didn't see you there.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
You're the medic.
Oh. Jesus.
What can I help you with?
Oh. Stream was interesting. How so? Quests. True. But not usually lootable bodies.
I'm looking into the dead guards.
Hey Ellen, how you doing?
Autopsies.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Oh. Jesus. Murdered a lot, took some drugs. Fair enough. That tends to happen, except for the drugs bit, tends to happen quite a lot here. I guess unless we're playing Fallout.
Where was it found?
Then,
in a side alley along the road from the docks. To
much
the
jet is had.
Someone had dropped it.
What were you guys
in the middle of the
playing?
night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
The Witcher. Ah. Great taste.
Presence is in the front to the eternal fire.
Blood and wine. Yeah, that's... Yeah, no. This isn't... I played this like 2 years ago. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wandering Gamer. I finished it like 2 years ago, but I did like a big stretch of the Witcher games. So I played 1, 2, and 3. And by the time I got to this one, I was kind of like running low on Steam. So I rushed it a little bit. Still took me 100 hours. But this time we're sort of taking it slow and steady, and
I've had enough of living.
trying to do most, if not all, of the stuff that I missed.
Bodies were
Fair
found
enough.
here. Gotta look for clues.
Uh,
Anything unusual.
No, Miss Beastly? Great name, by the way.
Nailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Yeah, we don't... Spoilers are not appreciated. But anything else, like... I don't mind being told if I've missed some loot. Yeah, it was a shame because I think I played nothing but The Witcher for like a month straight. Or 2 months straight or something ridiculous.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic.
So it was kind of inevitable. And then I ended up... I didn't skip...
Hoofprints, clearly.
Well, I skipped a fair bit of stuff
Horse?
towards the end because I was just like, ugh.
No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
I remember this.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
It's a succubus, I think. Just from memory. Although, my memory has failed me many, 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 many times.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Sorry? Is that something I should know? Oh, it's the brothel.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Yeah, I think that was the case. Which is a shame because I love this game so much, and I know I miss out on just a kind of big chunk of the game. But this time I'm hoping to rectify that. It's helping that we're only playing in sort of 5-hour bursts, so I'm not getting tired. Because what I was doing before, I'd get up, play The Witcher until I went to sleep, and then I'd do the same thing. It was kind of unhealthy.
That's not normal.
Where am I?
You alright?
I can't remember Canada actually. That's true, yeah, sometimes the binge is good.
That one.
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
Hello? No? Key required.
Of course.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Sure. Hey, let me in. Why are all these doors locked? How do I... play? Well, yeah, that's always a bonus.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Oh, yes, I did. Smartass.
Sick of it all.
Oops. Plague mask. Yeah, I think that might have just been for his doctor's mask, but I don't know the specificity of the Witcher doctoring. A lot of unknown stuff wandering around.
Looking wobbly. What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Yeah, exactly. What he said. Ooh.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Does it? So far, the Eternal Fire has done sweet FA. Catch you later,
Who are you?
catch you later, little Miss Beastly. Beastly. Thanks for hanging around. And sleep well.
You come to kill me?
No.
Don't know. Want to talk first?
Thanks for the
Why don't
follow.
you kill those guards.
Appreciate it. Welcome to the
I was
mist.
careless. Let them surprise me. They wish to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Fair enough.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
What did she give me? Ooh, a sword. Hang on. She gave me a sword because she was mad at me. It's kind of her. Assassin's boots. Even though it's worse, I kind of like the Nilfgaardian stuff. We might hold on to that for a while. That was probably the easiest hunt we've ever done. Yeah, I don't know, and you know, the horns kind of give her away as well. I don't know what
hurts as much as life.
I guess it's kind of like in Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition, where the whole of Orlais wears those masks as like a for intrigue, I suppose. I can imagine hungry.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
What did she give me?
Farewell.
I don't like killing whenever we get the chance, unless the monster's mean to me. I don't like to kill them unless I absolutely have to.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Jackasses! Blasted horse and all!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man.
Do I?
Help us. Drive
Thanks.
away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Out on your arse. Get rid of the drunk skill. Okay, we should probably save it. No, let me save. There we go.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Oh, I don't know if we should kill them all.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
I love when you're able to do that kind of stuff.
Time to go.
Something very satisfying about being able to influence the mind of others.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Hmm. Well, there's not many people to do that in this game, is there? Most of the people are trash. Iron Mortimer. Are they anywhere near where we are now? Ah. Yeah. We might do this. Quick bit of coin, I suppose. Oh. Oh yeah, with that we've got to do that blacksmith quest too. That might be a bit high level for us at the moment though. We'll check that out in a bit. It's better chips or chips? Definitely chips, Dead Brain. What kind of chips we talking? Like chips or crisp chips? Excuse me.
Name's Geralt.
Patty
Oh.
Gruber. I'm a bookie.
Oh jeez. Thanks for the bits, Dead Brain. Appreciate that. Thanks.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in
I didn't want to know about the fights.
Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion, you must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. Defeat the champions of...
No worries, Dead Brain. Well, thanks for the bits, and Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you later, hopefully.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face
Wager it all.
Geralt!
It's
Fight!
oh, nice necklace. It's I feel like it's best to usually just wager all of it, or the highest amount you can, just because it's. Oh. Sorry, we seem to have phased that guy through a wall. Oh, that's so weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Okay.
Of the world, yet they did such rabble.
100 crowns. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think we got less than that for our first hunt. Oh, stop.
My wife's mum's an old freak.
The my headphones, like, whenever someone does a weird grumbly noise like that, or that breathing noise, it just goes directly to my eardrum in just such a weird way. And, don't like it at all.
Come back, you stinking staggies!
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Is that the cranky dwarf I hear?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Oh, I love that guy. Stop. Well, it's sanctioned fighting.
As always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Yeah, let's beat up the poor people. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, this feels bad.
Not too late to surrender.
Of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Oi.
It's about CIRRRIII. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Let me guess, Dandelion is strapped to someone's bed somewhere.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he can explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Jesus. Zoltan, put the smut down. We got a job to do. This is a smut-free stream.
Vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion.
Geralt, please. There we go.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Yeah, I don't think he wouldn't just leave that, would he?
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything
doesn't count as robbing.
Had a special system.
If I'm not in trouble
Chaos
for it.
Only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been
I used to be a bookkeeper. One of the worst jobs I've ever had.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Should you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Next door. I love how he says, how he speaks. The accent. Amazing. Yeah, it'd make things easy, wouldn't it? Hello, I'd just like to take what's in this.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest, Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast after.
Oops. Sorry, Zoltan. Cut you off there. Not all this stuff. We can sell the rest of that, actually. Hopefully there's someone here that will... That's what we got. Well, I don't want that. Some hair. Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
To celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another
time. Like a rose abashed of its... of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into Hume's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf, Molly. Wait. I guess that's where these are, what this is about. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lost in sprays. Nothing but smut. That's enough of that. Oh my god.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off the pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh god, alright.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Is that him killing a griffin? Or a dragon or
If I
something?
didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Wow. Just a few minutes in chat. I'll check him out later, hungry.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Thanks for the follow,
Dwarfs,
Alan.
Rosa of our
Appreciate
Atre,
it. Welcome to the
named
mist.
Here. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric, but we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Well, there just so happens to be a master swordsman right here.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Hang on, this is only half of the list too.
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Of course you do. Never been one for vodka.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Gin is more my style. Right, there's a big list of people to talk to. Which is gonna be fun. So, we'll go and do that. We'll finish off this Fists of Fury. Instead. And then we'll begin our round trip around this place.
What village are you from? Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days' road from Vizima. Nilfgaard arrived there just before winter.
Maybe it's because I've played so much Fable in my life, but some of these people sound like they've just been plucked from Albion and just popped in The Witcher on the continent.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
You gave me a freaking heart attack. Jesus. Hello.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from.
What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
Is he talking?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
I like that Geralt takes his shirt off, but no one else does.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Though, to be honest, with a physique like Geralt's, who wouldn't want to? You know? Show it off any chance you get. Look at him. Can melt butter just by walking in the room.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold
Wasn't that hard,
your
actually.
prize champion!
Show them, lads.
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown. Is it in case the first
Far
one
Corners.
Witches, good folk, are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Wow, someone's a bit salty that they lost. Bit harsh. I didn't even beat you in a fist fight and you want to murder me. We might level up somewhat. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to do that. Sylvester Mello.
Hey, free boy.
I must have picked this up at the last. Whoa.
What? Lost your nerve?
Actually, I have some Hangman's Venom, don't I? Somewhere? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just because of their relentless physical training that they're built like a brick shithouse. So, Sylvester, I remember this one. I don't like this one very much.
Greetings, Master.
It would, yeah, I guess it would. Although the guards don't seem to be too impressive in this world.
Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
We'll pretend we didn't see that.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
What is happening? Why are people walking on air?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
I guess that is true, yeah.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight.
There's a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, which has a very similar system to this.
Master, so be it.
But
Agreed.
in that game, what you could do with this system is take it all the way to the far extent, and they would get annoyed with you, and then you just take it down a little bit, and it would be fine. So you take it all the way to the max, which could be like 1,000 gold, and then take it down 10 gold, so you're 990 gold, and they'll just take it. It's very useful.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use.
Yeah, I might
Most
try it.
recently,
I don't know what happens if
leapt
you
over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last
push
I
it
saw
too
of him
far.
and a few of my wares.
I imagine they'll just give you like the minimum amount.
I'm knackered.
Hello.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a...
Wow. You have nothing. Doesn't have much money either. That's enough though, I guess. What else can we sell? I don't know if I want to sell this stuff. Whoa, I have a lot of books. Or if I want to keep it for making stuff. Maybe I should just sell it. Item need to complete a quest. I guess maybe I don't need those anymore. I don't want to sell them though. We'll hold on to those.
Bye.
Duplicate books. We might do that when we find someone who will buy them. It might be an idea to try and find someone who sells books, because you can. It makes it a lot easier if you can fill out some of the glossary or the bestiary without.
Have mercy on me.
Oh no.
Merchant was right. Actually,
They
does
haven't
look like a
killed the
giant
stuff.
cat.
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you, Witcher.
Huh? Did I do something?
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Looking wobbly. Need some over.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Oh, good. Missed it by that much. God damn it, Geralt. You'd think someone who could kill a not a dragon, a drake, wyvern, whatever, could survive a fall. You know, kind of like how Jedi can, or can survive falls of whatever height.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Oh, what was that?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You're sorted.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that again. Let's go the long way.
Lollygagging.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that sure is a lot of Cleaver's henchmen.
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots? Doors wide open. Interesting.
He's so incredibly sarcastic, and it's amazing.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
Right.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Save jump. Jane, please cut this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memories. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's better than I. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore, so... so how will it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing. Burn this letter once you've read it. Alright. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humour me. If I find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a beer. Okay.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender. Strong scent. enough to track him down.
I was lucky.
Make friends with the bathhouse, because what's wafting up here? Oh.
No,
That's all I
Wow.
most about
had a loaf
Novigrad.
of bread too, but I dropped it, decided not to go back.
Wise
Stairs
choice.
too high,
If anything happened to
chairs
you,
too
we'd go
narrow,
hungry.
tankards too small.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was convincing.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Got you. That was
really
not very
want to
hard.
see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Oh, for God's sake.
Come on.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Well, the last Doppler we saw was actually killed. Was burnt to the stake when we first got here, so I guess it didn't take much convincing.
Look at this one. No lollygagging.
I think that elf was a oh, he gave me a schematic too. The elf was a Doppler as well.
Arms for the poor. What you in need of, mate?
Herbs to rid me mouth of a horrible stench.
Greetings, master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth?
Ugh.
No trophy, no reward.
There better be one.
Yeah.
Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
These people are very bloodthirsty. Alright. Where's this? No, this.
Widest range of goods around.
Should be close enough to the right time, I guess. Give me. Yeah, that's the only reason we've gotten 140.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Actually, no, the final amount didn't actually matter. 280 was the base. What was it? Oh well, at least we got paid some. Could have just murdered him, I guess. That's usually a good good convincer. What is with? There's a lot of these henchmen walking around.
Unit might at least have died with dignity.
No monsters here, just humans.
And Scoia'tael,
Oh,
from the sound of it.
My, aren't you a tower? Hey, look. They hate you too. Wants to fight
Woman's mad.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the Sergeant to the Bloody Baron of Velen.
This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That's been the case with all champions of Novigrad.
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
I mean, Geralt's not one to talk, he's a bit of a dick as well.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Why are you so aggressive?
Not scared, are you?
Pathetic.
I guess in fistfights it doesn't really matter too much. Like if I tried fighting something this much of a higher level than me out in the wild, it would just murder me. Oof. Oh. He's fucking quick though. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. That was close actually. Got a couple good hits in.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Haven't I already been to Velen?
Burnt flesh. Can they not burn those fires beyond the city walls?
Band of cats.
Penguin Memoriam, House of Sail, the White Lady. There we go. These are all around my level, which is good.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised.
Take pity on the poor. A lot of us peasants, the fields outside of town are haunted by a wraith somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. Cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It's thus keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery await us if nothing changes, so we plan to hand all our remaining gold to whoever drives this white lady off or kills her. P.S. Since I've got many an inquiry to the matter already, I'll let it be known right here. I'm not interested in remarrying.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
Well, no great loss there.
Will you save us from her?
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
Alright, let's see how far we can take this.
Master Witcher. If I had that much coin, you think I'd still be working the fields?
Alright, then we'll take it down like 10.
You trying to fleece me?
Yeah, okay.
I'm a simple woman, but it don't
So
mean I
it doesn't
can't
quite
count.
work like it does in
We've
Kingdom Come.
bargained enough. You'll get what's offered, and that's that.
Kingdom Come Deliverance is also one of the buggiest games I've ever played, so quite possibly that's a bug that happens.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Miko.
Okay.
Pizza rank.
Take it over. No, so once you've bargained, you can't do it again. That's that. You get like the one chance. It's like the punishment for trying to push your luck too far. Or trying to be too greedy. What the? Oh, there's a guy there. That's all they do, is just make weird noises whenever I walk past.
The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it.
We should just get like the base amount, which was 200 and something, I think. Maybe. Like the very, very
Whatever
minimum
he
you
saw
can
just
get.
before he died gave him quite a scare.
I don't know if anything influences it actually, if you can
Bodies
make it so
dried
you
to a
can
crisp.
ask for more
Signs of
somehow.
burns. Noonwraith did this.
Maybe one of the skills helps with that.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
Didn't one of the other ones get vaporized? No?
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic.
This one will be pretty easy, so the money from it's not super important. 200 is
I'll
enough.
explore the tower.
That's when we get a bit higher up and stuff starts to get a lot tougher.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
There's something down there. Ooh. Oh my god. Thank you. It sounded a lot bigger than it
Fools
was.
dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Avoiding. Oh well, I guess maybe they can sense how many other noon wraiths we've killed. Yeah, I think as we're kind of stuck with peasants and stuff, and I guess guard captains at the moment. So,
Greetings, Witcher.
they're not exactly going to be flush with coin.
Seems your white lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait. Let me show you.
Jesus.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it, even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close. Lure her first.
No worries,
I need an
Ellen.
object that
Thanks for
belonged
hanging
to her.
around. We certainly will.
Dagger would be perfect.
And yeah, thanks for the
Take
follow
it,
too.
but
Appreciate it.
kill Lucy. Promise me.
It's a nice dagger.
She shouldn't suffer no more.
Oh, that reminds me too. We're one follow away from playing Blair Witch. So, you know, that is now getting closer than I thought. To the stream. So they usually do Canada. See, They all say that they're afraid of the... Well, she said, I guess, that they're afraid of the Noon Wraith, yet there are people right there. Yeah, I've heard it's scary, so that should be fun. Oh shit! Nearly dropped controller.
Let's dance.
Doctor. No, I guess I'll make my room as dark as possible. But apart from that, there's not really much I can do. What are they? They're specters. What else can I take? Stamina regen, I guess. And they're... I can use bombs, can't I? Moon dust. Cool. I think I already have some of those equipped. Yeah, I do. I like that he gets exasperated when he misses, or when something dodges his attack. Remember when these were like a massive challenge? A broken rake. Why'd we pick... Why'd she have a broken rake? Oh. Roach, please. The game. Yeah, they were... I think it was a moon wraith that was the first proper monster that we hunted. Sorry. And now they're kind of just fodder.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Thanks. Alright. Where are we at the moment? What's this? Where's my quest? Maybe we'll go and talk to, Following the thread, talk to the supervisor. What the? Where did I get that from? Okay. Talk to Triss about the... Yeah. Statuette.
Well, another freak.
Excuse me, good sir. I do not appreciate being called a freak, you son of a bitch.
Half the price. Are you daft? She's the sprightliest ever.
I still don't quite get how willing everyone is to curse Geralt out, knowing full well that he's a witcher and has killed many, many people. Going so far as to be given the name Butcher of Blaviken. I just don't understand. People are just so incredibly cocky. I suppose I haven't killed anyone yet. But I'm about to snap. I swear to God. Next person who calls me a freak gets killed. And then the save gets reloaded.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed me son, lost my wife to dysentery.
Ugh.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Move it!
Damnation.
Okay. I don't know if you can. Come
on.
Because we're using a controller. I suppose I could, if I was using a keyboard, I could. But yeah, because I'm using a controller, we... Oh, actually, here we go. Yeah. No, it's static. Good job, Roach.
Giddy up.
Any needs, Master?
No thanks. Oi! The hell?
Faces, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my house?
Turns out, Texas, it's always been good.
What happened, kid?
They...
I swear to God, if this is a trap,
Hey, wait.
Geralt's about to earn another nickname.
The Grey Git.
Oh, good.
Grab him.
Geralt, Slayer of Children, coming right up. Little turd.
Come on.
Bloody hell.
Where'd that little shit go? Wait, I'd get banned off Twitch for that, wouldn't I? Where is he? Oh, come here. We'll find him.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Hmm. I suppose so. They're not much more than fodder, are they? More blackjacks to weigh me down. Hmm.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Right.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Poor bastard was turned into a figurine. Tough break.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
Best to do it in a very enclosed space then.
In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only.
Hey, Breadskate, how you doing?
Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
Good to hear.
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
Keep it in your pants, Jesus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as...
I'm not too bad, Breadscake.
As youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
That was easy. What did we get? Some 30 crowns. Well, don't spoil me too much, game. I wouldn't mind unlocking that blacksmith. But I don't want to do it if it's going to be too high level for me. Of Dairy and Darkness. Oh, that's the rest of this quest, actually. What the... Oh, he's a long way away. Jesus. It's all the way down here. Oh no, that's not CIRRRIII calendar. That's Triss. That's a different person altogether. Maybe we'll leave that for when I'm a bit closer to there. Well, I suppose we better start talking to people. Ugh. We'll talk to this lady and then I might have a quick break. Make myself some more caffeine.
I'm warning you.
Why? I haven't done anything. I just ran past you, jerk.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
One false
Did
move
you catch
and you
him?
will regret
No
it.
luck. Driving and slip through the... What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire.
I suppose that's why...
Follow me.
I should probably equip that, shouldn't I? Where'd it go? I guess it's like a quest item. Never mind.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
To start with, we really shouldn't use actual swords. Someone will get hurt that way.
Stop flaunting and
There we go.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I
Ew.
suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Yeah, that seems like the reverse order.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
I mean, I'm not charging for it.
Came to ask about your
Yet.
rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was cool.
Hey, Conqueror, how you doing?
He wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
No worries, Conqueror. Oh, God. Oh. Ouch.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Excuse me?
Shut up and fight.
Damn it!
There we go.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You
Oh, they're
asked
twins.
about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
Oof.
Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Yikes.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
It's certainly very in-depth. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. And the first time I played it was a bit hard for me because I was kind of trying to rush through it. It was hard for me to keep all those threads together and have an idea of what's going on.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Money usually helps.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects.
Well, yeah, there's only really a few things that you can do that kind of just end as soon as you finish them. Anything that's got to do with the main story, which is CIRRRIII and everything in sort of relation to that, can come back and bite you in the ass if you're not careful.
Who Dandelion
So you do have to be
about?
careful.
Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
No worries,
Exceedingly
hungry.
nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
I'll be back later. Alright, sounds good. Hungry, thanks for hanging around. We'll, well, we might catch you later then. It kind of depends. There's like hundreds of quests, so it's a bit hard to keep track of them all, but some do overlap with others, some kind of just dead end. But all of them are interesting.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I wonder if we can get some actual Nilfgaardian armor. Oh, balls. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I might be a bit longer than usual, just because I've got to make a phone call. But that shouldn't take too long, hopefully. So, I'll be back in a bit. Okay? Alright, back in a second. Right. Bounty ad about some spilling the drink on stream. Right, what are we doing? Go to tomorrow to give Rose a fencing license. Okay. Should we just wait in here then? I guess. Do you know? That's how I still spell banana. If I ever need to spell banana, I sing that song back to myself. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That one. Because I'm, you know.
Greetings. You here for a
Dancing
specific reason?
Yeah, I've heard about that. People were dying from like exhaustion from dancing so much, weren't they?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge, she said.
French
She asked that you
Orient.
join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
That's like one of those weird unexplained things that's happened. Isn't it? Like no one really has an explanation as to why droves of people just dance themselves to death. I mean, as far as it's this definitely a strange one to die from. Oh, science to be cast using. No, I don't want that one. What can we get? So we might. That's 3 out of 3, which is good. Puppet. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. Or emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemy stamina and stamina regeneration in combat +5. That's cool. Alright, well we still have some slots to unlock, so we might just upgrade stuff for the moment. There we go. I would like to move that. Maybe get another one. Hang on. I guess maybe it was just like one big kind of trance thing. Stranger things have been known to happen, I suppose. What the hell? Yeah, we learned a little bit about the Titanic in school, and surprisingly it was just sheer amounts of like negligence was that that killed them, and they just couldn't be able to get out of their own way, I suppose. Snowpiercer. No, I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. The only Snowpiercer I've like know anything about is the movie with Chris Pratt. No. What's his name? Chris Evans. There we go. Green Mutant. Do I not have? I can't make red. It's annoying. Alright, never mind. But what was that? It was. Pop that there. Sign intensity 30. Good. Good. Alright. So it's based off the same thing, is it? Because I've seen bits and pieces of the movie, but I've not seen the full thing. I know it's pretty messed up.
Shit. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your story.
Strange.
I'm actually watching The Exiles at the moment. I only just finished the first season. For its time, I mean, it's kind of disturbing. The show. Some of the themes they deal with is kind of like, whoa, weird. I want to know why he said, strange.
Looks like a drop of some sort.
There we go, I almost left that. Negotiations with Trade Corporation continue. The merchants have agreed to almost all of the Emperor's conditions. Outlook positive. Rumors have abounded that Radovid has found a way to get his hands on Novigrad. The key to Novigrad is the Eternal Fire. Control the Hierarch, control the city. Plan is in the works. Next message, stash at Crippled Cape. Alright. We'll worry about that later. It's very old by now, isn't it? I really like it. Whoa. What? Are we being attacked? What has surprised me mostly is the practical effects for such an older show are so good. Like I didn't really expect much, but they the makeup and the look of some of the creatures I've seen so far, mind you, I've only seen the first season, have been pretty good. It's more just the story that interests me mostly, though. I feel like a lot of shows, if I had watched it when it came out, it would have blown my mind. Because I don't think a lot of shows around that time had the same kind of depth to them. That's true, yeah. Sort of the lower expectations, the less disappointed you'll be, right? But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it quite a lot. And there's 11 seasons for me to watch, so I'll be stuck with that one for quite a while. Alright, hopefully this guy buys weapons, because I'm starting to get a bit heavy.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
No, I need to sell you some things.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Fair enough.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Pick up so quickly. He must, maybe he magicked it on.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Doesn't really have much of a choice. It's not like Geralt's going to become a tailor.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters
of course they
nabbed him
did.
Recently
Ugh.
burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
If that's what... That's one way to get a dig in at the person who burned you. What does this make up?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Just so happens.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yes.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
No charge. From what I understand, altering clothes isn't a simple manner. But then again, I'm not a tailor, so I wouldn't really know. Glad he buys swords. And that's all of his money. Well, we need one of these for Harlequin, bird, or wolf. It is a quest item. Guess we'll get that one. Masks. Oh, I see. I've the only suits I've ever had are the pre-made ones that you just walk in and buy.
So long.
What, can I wear that straight up, or is that only for a quest? I guess it's probably just for a quest. Oh, there we go. Oh, creepy. I like it. We won't keep it on, though. Geralt's face is too beautiful to hide away. Okay. Whoa! $1,000? I'm buying a suit anytime soon. I mean, I don't really have any need for a suit. Not at the moment, anyway. I would love a tailored suit, though. It's like that particular spot of decadence. Oh, not this dickhead again.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Headless scarecrow.
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
He's not a patient man, is he? He kind of just speaks his mind very freely. What? You want to smack? How dare you? Nothing, I'm just lighting like so I can see. Oh, for God's sake.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But
You're
enough about
Nilfgaardian. You don't need to do
Soldier,
anything else.
you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var-Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Alright, Jesus.
That's bad stuff. Damnation. Wouldn't go nor in working a cliff is.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge.
Let's
like in the novels.
sprint as fast as we
Now
can.
draw your sword.
Because I can't be bothered to idle
Only got
walk.
my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you just in case.
Oh ho!
On guard.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, Jesus! They like to do that. They like to spring. Oh, God, this feels kind of bad. It's very weighty swings.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield.
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short
I
lead.
think she
It's
prefers
banquet
fencing
after
to,
banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
But we're here, teacher.
Boring
for now.
conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var-Atra will kill me. Need to find her.
Probably literally.
Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
If she's run away, I can kind of understand it.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Fuck you. It must get awfully boring being cooped up in a house with not much to do. And I mean, she doesn't have a computer. At least I don't think so.
Gallant gesture, but I must refuse.
Uh-oh.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var-Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
I would have killed them, but she doesn't like it.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor
When you
takes
murder them.
Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two
Maybe I should have killed
drunkards?
them.
The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Last time I did this quest, I killed them and she got annoyed at me. Maybe I'm thinking of a different quest. Though probably not the best idea to go around killing peasants.
Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this post.
Oh yeah, this is the DLC. We're gonna stay pretty far away from this for a while. If I leave this, yeah. We'll take it, I guess, but that's well beyond us. No, the DLCs for this game are amazing. They're probably among the best DLCs for fucking any game. But they're really tough. They're not something you can just wander into and make progress. They're very tough. You've got to be a decent level, and we're 20 levels under. So whatever we do, we will get owned. Because everything will destroy us completely. So we'll get to that stuff eventually. They're a lot of fun. They, like I said, probably the best DLCs I've played for a game in a long time.
Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
Sure.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Hmm.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Alright, we're here already. Attack is having a bit. I don't know. I wonder how long dwarves can live for. Because I think they live a lot longer than humans do.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Isn't moonshine basically like petrol? In any universe?
No use doing any work in this rain.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
I would play him for the cards, but my for the documents, but my cards are
papers.
garbage.
You have to.
True. Definite.
I guess those might be his some kind of important papers. Maybe even his entrance papers. If those were a thing. Come on, hustle.
Come on, Roach.
It'd be quicker to walk. The way Roach has been acting up lately.
They ought to never let your kind in, though.
Shut up.
Got my eye on you.
With enough reloaded saves, I could kill all of you guards here. Without any trouble.
Ah.
Oop, sorry.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
You're welcome. I bet it gives me like 10 gold. Oh, man. I don't like having quests that don't give me anything anymore. Which this one, I don't think will give me any. Yeah, I knew it. Quests that don't give you any XP are worthless, so we'll get this out of the road. No, better off walking.
A storm, damn it.
What's wrong with the storm? Look at it, it's freaking amazing. Look how good this looks.
Let it rain.
5 years old and it still looks a damn sight better than a lot of games that are coming out now.
Didn't look like rain.
Sorry.
You normally pay for that.
Maybe next time.
Damn it, I'll be late.
Locked. No. Wait, wasn't this the place we kicked the skeletons out of? Am I thinking of somewhere else? Sorry.
Damn it, I'll be late.
No. Sorry. Oh, there it is.
Think I can move this.
Trade Corporation is haggling about the price of its support for the Emperor. The merchants want more influence in the east and south. Unsure how it will end. We know Hemelfart's weakness. You'll get our girl into the Vegelbud's bash. I'll put the kit and the coin in the stash in the Gildorf sewers. Here's the key. I imagine it will be nothing of much use, but we can sell it. Whatever it is. Sorry.
Ain't got time now.
Welcome.
What have you got?
go. You got anything good? No. Great.
So long.
Ugh, God's damn this weather.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
Does it though? Are thieves somewhere? Haunted. Oh. Looks like the haunted house is acting up again. Haunted house.
Oh. Hey.
This is a long way. Oh, we're actually going to the sewers. Wow, it wasn't a loading screen. I'm genuinely surprised.
Just wonderful.
I'm so used to playing games like Skyrim and Fallout where every 3 seconds there's another fucking loading screen.
Seems the exchange is gonna be unsuccessful.
Broken off negotiations, inform the Emperor. Operation Himmelfart remains unchanged. All good to go on our side. Your girl better not let us down. Given the message treachery, the outcome of the war might depend on it. Cool. And haunted. Fuck me. Whoa, that's not where I want to go. I want to get back up. This is kind of the problem with having such a massive world that I end up just missing quests for so long. By the time I get to them, I'm already way past their requirement, I guess. It does mean it won't take very long. Oh, I leveled up again, did I? Oh, I did. Good. Right, let's move this over here, because this is very helpful. And we'll get... target briefly becomes an ally. Wonder how long that actually lasts for. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab that. Cast a sign in its alternative mode. Hold. Okay. Cool. So now everything's 40% better. I need some... I don't know where to get red mutagen from. I suppose if I was going to get some I would have found it by now. Maybe it's a bit higher level.
They must be all...
So the worst...
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble
The
here.
corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Was that the whole... That was a very long and detailed quest. Many hardships were had. But in the end, we pulled through. And I got bugger all for it. So, Yeah, they're. I think a lot of these places were, I guess, built with the intention of having just an insane amount of people.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Hello again.
Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
I'm not, I don't know what to change to make those louder without making the game way, way, way too loud.
Yes?
Was that literally?
Could scare you.
Well, I mean, that was worth it. That was a nice little interaction. Half expected them to just be dead when I arrived. That's usually what happens. It's quite usually that grim. Alright, I think that's all of the ones that are... While wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slums, which took contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. What? Where do I pick this stuff up? Is it like Skyrim where I can just hear people talking about it and then activates a quest? I don't remember taking this quest specifically. Maybe my memory's just so bad that I've forgotten. Which is probably the more likely case.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and you shall find. Cheap, too.
What do you got? Ooh. Heavy armor. Let's see what this looks like.
Come again.
Yeah, got a little something everywhere. Alright. Never mind.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Have you got dick on your head? Asshole? Jeez. You don't normally hear it because we're so far away from people most of the time, but in the city, it's just constant beratement.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
supervises.
Exactly.
My favorite part about the whole game is just Geralt being so tired and done with everybody's shit constantly. And that deadpan expression and tone of voice is just the icing on the cake.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Yeah, that'll end well.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night, chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Seems like a decent guard, for once.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
Ooh.
I think I can remember what it is, but it's strange that I remember tiny little tidbits from singular quests like this.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
Aha, I definitely know what that is.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
It's genuinely surprising with all of the monsters and stuff they have to deal with, how anyone survived long enough to build a city. Vampires and ghouls and trolls, wyverns, you name it. They have it. I guess it's maybe just because
seems like it had lost some strength.
There's too many humans to get rid of. Because, jeez. I guess we're heading into ocean. Here we go. Still bleeding. Oh. Well, well, well. Lambert, how you doing? And some black blood. I like that black blood. Very useful.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Wait, the loot.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Lambert is very hostile.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad-Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Carradine. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Leave me to deal with the mess. Is this really the wisest course of action? Sure, let's murder some guards in their fucking capital city. Sure, why not? Nothing bad can come of this. Well, I suppose they had it coming. Probably.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradine's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
What the hell, Lambert?
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna go back and grab that loot, because Oh, no I'm not. That's freaking ages away. And by ages I mean just over the road. I can't do it. I gotta go and grab that. How did that giant vampire get over there without anybody seeing it? It's huge. I guess maybe some of them can turn invisible, can't they? There is actually something right there that we might go and check out. Maybe, yeah. I think vampires are some of the more powerful creatures. I mean, most of them can use magic, I think. The higher vampires are certainly not to be trifled with. Guarded treasure. Another water hag.
Ugly bastard.
Makes me just think of the Baron's wife now. Whoops, that all ended well, didn't it? They do, and it's incredibly annoying. Is that everything? Hangman's venom and anything else good? No, we're missing quite a lot of stuff, actually. But for the time being, I think we have one of every oil, so we should be we're decently well off. Yeah, that too. No one likes getting hit in the face with snot. That's gross. Up, 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 up. Oops, I should probably put that away.
Hey-ya.
Go. We're not in the city, run. For God's sake. Yes, let us frolic with the deer and the elk and whatever else. Come on. What is that? Oh. I should have just run. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the better explanation. Oh.
Not
Sorry.
so fast, Roach.
I think I may have just run over that cat.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
I'm sure they are.
What's on the menu to...
Elf Guardian. How much are these? 20... 20... Might start buying some cards up. Just so I can play when we need to. Oh, I got the trophy too. Oh, I guess I'm using the trophy. Never mind. No.
How about a few rounds of card?
No, it's no. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Where's the mage hunters?
One day.
Things couldn't get any worse. Oh.
Let's go kill some monsters.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Haha.
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. Met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
Wow.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
You trying to be as much of a dick as possible, Lambert?
Vienne.
What do you want?
What's that on
we
the
want to see
table?
Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Doesn't look like beer to me.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund.
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to you then.
Am I actually gonna have to travel around the friggin' world?
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined CIRRRIII. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for CIRRRIII. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
CIRRRIII's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
I think the name's alright.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for
I think that's true, yeah.
If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Everywhere we go, we seem to be killing people, don't we? Oh, hang on. Oh, I used the...
You'll never learn.
I meant to use the mind control thing.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Yeah,
Killed some monsters.
the inherent bloodlust in our species. I seem to be drawing it out of out of everyone I meet, don't I? They usually end up dead. No. I will admit I'm curious to do this one. I don't really want to spend half the game talking to people at the moment, but once I do this, we'll go and talk to Dandelion's friends, I guess. I mean, there's a few people I've met I haven't killed. Yet.
Come on now.
Oh, yeah. There's,
That's it, Roach.
there are certain parts in the game that do... I can't run. My horse physically will not run. Even though I'm miles away.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of CIRRRIII, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Talking. Yeah, some sections do kind of bog you down in the talking a lot more. Others space it out a bit better. But I mean, the dialogue and everything's so good that it doesn't really bother me that much. At all, actually. Yeah, I don't know why it's so slow. I think maybe we're still in the bounds of the city, or it could just be glitched.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Alright.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
Okay. Go to like 350.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck.
Didn't
so be it.
you just say you tried to anyway?
Alright. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Creature of Oxenfurt.
Radovid was late with our...
Whoa. 35. Maybe we'll put a hole on that one. Jesus.
a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here.
Yeah, he just won't run. I think it might be a bit bugged. Because we're more than far enough away from... from the city. Oh! You're quick for a gigantic bear. We'll just do. I don't think I can convert that thing to my team. There we go. So I have to use adrenaline, maybe. Sorry. I need spare fat. There we go. Now it's working. Maybe combat resets it? Who knows? Glad it's working now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Roach, calm down. What in the... So this is the wizard they burnt at the stake, I think. Hey Avery, how you doing? Series at your place? At a place. Definitely. A place with some things and possibly some people. Maybe. Oof.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Ooh. Wonder if we'll get anything good. I imagine maybe schematics. You and me both. I mean, I played this before and I can remember small tidbits.
Reeks in here.
I definitely cannot remember where she is though. Oh no, I don't want to go back just yet. Let's do ourselves a favor.
Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
What's a What's a tyromancer? A cheese wizard? Step, yes. She's always far enough ahead that she's like just out of reach. Cheese mage. I think this is literally statues of cheese, so maybe it is a cheese mage. Thanks for the host, Avery. Appreciate it. How you been? What have you been up to? Who? Why? Why? Why is there an actual cheese mage school? That seems odd. Ooh, nice. Whoa.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
D&D, awesome. What kind of campaign you playing? I've never played before, but one day I will. One day. Oh, we can actually find which way to go. Whoop. Not that way. No. This stuff is actually really deadly. Takes my breath away super quick. You're the bard. Nothing wrong with being a bard. You're like the dandelion, I guess. Although D&D bards are a bit different, aren't they? Oh, I can just jump up. There we go.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Don't say that. Jeez. It's literally cheese. Strange, but I guess it'll make for a good story. A harper agent. I mean, it sounds interesting. I think if I ever get the chance to play D&D, I'll probably end up playing like a necromancer or something. It's my favorite kind. Because I like to bring back the dead, apparently. Baldur's Gate. I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate. I've been meaning to, though. In fact... Oh no, I have Neverwinter Nights hidden away here somewhere. Flooded chamber. Alright, hang on. Do we have a local map? No. No, we don't. Oh my god, hang on. Do we have a night vision potion? Yeah. So let's really, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I don't want to be. This is the right way. I didn't want to go here. I wouldn't mind seeing what's in the opposite direction. Because I guess this might just be a portal? No? Undeterred, Neverwinter Nights. Well, I'll eventually get to them, I guess. I bought the Neverwinter Nights, just the hard copy, or the CD, DVD, whatever, for like $1 a month or so ago. So I've been meaning to check it out, but there's been too many other games and life in general. Let's see if we missed anything, which I don't imagine we did, but just in case. We'll take some more of that cat. Not that it particularly helps, it just kind of makes everything very grey. Go. Yeah, I've got two, actually. 2 CD drives. I can't not have one, because so many of my games are still on disc. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. Or maybe not. It was alright. Oh, can I? I think I can probably cheese this. Maybe not. Oh. No, it quite clearly doesn't want you to get up there. That's alright. Burner. Yeah, I used to make CDs if people wanted music and stuff. I'd burn them onto a CD. Not that me and everyone I know use Bluetooth now. I don't think I've actually put a CD, even though my car is old enough to have a CD player. I don't think I've ever, not even since I've had it, I've put a CD in. But I went to school with someone, actually, in, oh god, quite a few years ago now, who thought CDs, who didn't know what a CD was. They thought it was like a VHS in its rarity. And I mean, back then they weren't that rare. They were kind of being phased out, I suppose, but still. They weren't ancient like the VHS is. Is that really your car? No, but I used to. I had to rip it out to put in a stereo that could actually pick up radio and work. Although I'm pretty sure the cassette tape, like the cassette player, still worked. I didn't have any cassettes to play. Not that I would have wanted to. They're not exactly the most reliable things, are they? Just represent. Yeah.
I shared this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Nice. I don't think I've actually, no, I tell a lie. I've used floppy disks before to play, like, I think someone put a copy of Doom on a floppy disk that I ended up getting my hands on when I was a kid, and my computer, one of the very first computers we had, still ran on those things. Not that I don't think I ever got it working. I think I just gave up after a while. This quest is very cheesy. Oof. It is indeed. Why is there so much fucking cheese here?
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
I mean, I like cheese as much as the next guy, but this is kind of ridiculous. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if through a moonlit haze the 4 princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed the color of fog, the second of sulphur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. Then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise shining in ruby and gold flew above them and lit upon the branch of a tree. And the tree had arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with bared breast, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe lindenberries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma and vision passed. Tomorrow I should try to unseal the well-aged sample from Genome Mivorts. It is said that have a refined, deep scent with slightly nutty aftertastes. Is this guy seeing visions of the future through cheese? Or having visions in general from cheese?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
He's friends with Sheogorath, maybe so. I think I've still got a big old collection of floppy disks somewhere here. Really? Avery? Well, I guess it's as safe as anything else. Reliever's decoction. Was that all of that? Yeah.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Huh. Let's save this real quick. I don't know what to expect here.
Someone placed an illusion here. Deactivated the barrier.
Oh, cool.
Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Is it? Geralt, do you want to check again? What enemy? Oh, did I turn it back on? No? I think I had to make a website for one of my classes at school, and that was about as fun as pulling teeth. Never was a very good programmer. Or web artist. Whatever.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
The Emmentaler. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Clever. Is this actually better? No, it's always a shame when you get... I should have done this quest earlier. It's always a shame when you pick something up and then you can't use it. Alright, we need to find someone who's gonna buy all this crap from me. There we go.
Fresh air, finally. Interesting.
Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear. But I must risk it and stay a few more days. Cheeses have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the event that I'm able to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the soldiers of the giants of Tyromancy. Joffrey Monster, Avon Vix Belog, Belone, and last but not least the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Okay. Well, unfortunately for this guy, we're not becoming cheese wizards. As much as I would like to. For cheese. Wow. Is it really named after a cheese? Good. Good. Alright. Time to go and talk to some people. I guess Dandelion's missing. Has someone taken him, maybe? I didn't remember that, but he's he is known for his promiscuity. Yeah, we do need to go and sell some stuff pretty desperately too. This square, perfect.
Your offense to the majesty of
Your
the
bread,
eternal
your
fire.
coin,
There must be order.
It can't be.
White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Just like he said. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
Alright, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Oh, we can't. I suppose I can sell some of the stuff I have. Wherever it's kept. Where are the books kept? Alright. I'll keep one of each. I didn't actually have that many duplicates. Alright, might have to spend a bit of change here. We'll just buy the ones we don't have. Ooh. Maybe not all. I'm sorry, the Necronomicon. Just got that lying around, have you? Alright, these are very expensive. We'll buy one more. We'll buy this one. Alright, that's it. Where is it? No, we'll keep... We'll keep... I can't... I'm such a hoarder, for fuck's sake. Library somewhere. Let's go up. Yeah, the I tend to only really pick up the books in Skyrim that give me skill points. That way I know which to sort of hold on to. Treatment of furnicles through cauterization.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they care to. Those deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the disease's cause or epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this. Oh, I know who gave this to him.
Interested in books? You don't look...
Farewell.
Find a book with a red cover. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't the one I was...
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Okay, we're looking for a different one. I think I know who wrote that one. Yeah, that's true too. Sort of anything that has an effect. I don't... but, of course, you have to collect the lusty Argonian maid.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Jacques de Aldersberg. Oh shit, this is from the first game. Yeah, Lusty Argonian Maid, the premium Skyrim book collection. The reasons for choosing Jacques de Aldersberg as Grand Master remain a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in those times and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders. Someone with a clear vision. De Aldersberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant priest who moved crowds with his speeches declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the White Frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unspeakable principles which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he gifted with a raw magic talent? That we'll never know for certain. She read it. You should. They're amazing. The pure... It's so different from any other book in Skyrim. It's hilarious. Which, in the ocean of possibility, some events are even more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you. Mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I did. A. Now, I'm not positive, but I may know who that is, but massive spoilers for the first game.
You're back.
If I'm actually correct.
Let's see these.
Alright, we need to go and sell some stuff. I'm carrying way too much garbage.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Nothing.
So long.
That's the bookshop.
Real fire?
These are foul practices. Stop at once. Dancing on us.
That's funny because it says you're an armorer. Ooh, maps. Might buy them. Whoa, he has a lot of money. Maybe we should just... I'm not using any of these glyphs, so maybe we should just sell them all. Yeah. We'll sell some of these too. There we go. We're rich! Wow, we made a lot of gold just then. Heavily faded notes by Anonymous on the Witcher Elgar. Alright. We'll buy them up. What else we got? Do we make any weapons actually? No, no, he makes... Assassin's Gauntlets. I wouldn't mind finding the Ursine gear, because this is heavy stuff. Heavy gear increases armor and decreases stamina regen. That's fine. But we don't have the, like, base Ursine gear. We've only got the superior. Somehow. I don't know where we found that from. We could get the Griffin stuff. Which I know we can make. Hang on. Can we look at it before we put it on? No. It's not really that much of an increase really to bother. Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Maybe if we can find the
So long.
the gear for the superior stuff. I mean the normal you know? Ursine. Yeah, we don't even have the quest for it. Please read the what? Where? Where did I get this from? All the way down here? What? Isn't this... I've been here. Oh, maybe we found another clue. Alright, well, we're not going to do that just yet. That's freaking miles away. There we go. Who's closest? Molly. Is this the one in the tavern?
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever.
There's a song that we get to listen to at some point. I think it's to do with dandelion stuff. That is amazing. It's one of my favorite songs from anything.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
The game. Yeah, like a bard song, I guess.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Oh, for
Don't
God's
worry.
sake.
I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
So, no, it is actually good.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
Sorry?
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Ah.
Looking for a girl named Molly.
I know who that
she
is.
works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
That is the in the very first mission of the second game, someone attempts it like a coup, maybe not a coup, but has started war with the wrong person, and we end up killing them. Well, we have a choice. Do we? Well, I killed him, so.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Louisa's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Well, there you go.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louisa's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Sure. Yeah, I think it's probably solid gold too, knowing the Nilfgaardians.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
If you've got it, flaunt it, I guess. This guy comes off as a bit of a snake, and I can't rightly remember if that's turns out to be true, but he's just a lot of the Nilfgaardians are very two-faced.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah, gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Smart ass.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Ooh.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
And jittering, apparently. No, neither could I. I quite like horses. I would like to
Riders ready.
look after some, but I don't know the first thing about them.
The rush of air.
Faster.
They're quite
Don't spare the horse.
they've got very big personalities apparently. From what I've heard.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, we gotta run interference. It's the most bullshit way of winning.
Don't spare the horse.
But for the most part, I would have just called, that's a brown horse, that's another brown horse, that's a black horse, and that's a grey horse. I shall name them all Fluffy. A win of the best.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
He seems alright. I mean, we've definitely come into contact with worse people so far. Is it any... It's actually better. Good.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's his wife. Could be though. So far he hasn't cursed us out yet, so I guess that's a plus.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
God, he is full of
literally.
shit.
Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you.
He doesn't have a
Such
sister.
nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Seems to be working. Wow.
Any chance you remember your last
I like her.
conversation with Dandelion?
She's funny.
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Right. Return to Novigrad on your own with Voice. Wolf.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
No, it's... The only races that are the ones you can really participate in. Everything else is kind of... happens without you. Yeah. That's how it always goes, Avery. According to Dandelion, anyway.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
Alright, who's closest?
Mysterious
Marabella.
set with silver studs. I'll have it for you next week.
I've heard ballads about you.
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop out.
Yeah, he doesn't look too healthy. But at least he's nice. Which is more than I can say for a lot of the other ones.
Get off! Turns out he'll not come.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat and his
What do you mean I can't do that now? Or do I actually have to wait? Wow. I'm watching you. I see you.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really?
Bit harsh.
Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
Did I see any?
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
She's the one who got the reins and the whip out when they were to consummate.
See Dandelion after the incident?
Wow.
No.
I can see why
I
now.
even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his
Whatever
life.
floats
He
your
never came back to see me. So I
pony,
thought if it's done,
I guess.
it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Alright, one left. Vespula.
Mister, why are you all so strange?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the line. Looking for a barber? Well, you found one. Welcome. I'll plough and shave the gentleman's noggin for up.
Give me a haircut. As long as your hands aren't too shaky.
Mm-hmm.
So...
If there's anybody I'd trust with a straight razor, it's someone who couldn't keep a still hand. I've been on the receiving end of my own poor dexterity when it comes to straight razors. Not fun.
Always wanted to be a woman of the world, and here I am, about to become a house.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I'm knackered.
Sounds painful. Surprisingly, it's not. They're so... The straight razors are so incredibly sharp, you don't really feel anything. You just bleed relentlessly.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
No thanks. I got a scar on my chin from where I bumped myself. And the only way I noticed was I looked up and saw blood running down my face and in the sink. Bleeding? Yeah, it's more like a sting afterwards as you're trying to, you know, mop up the blood. It's only the tiniest cut too. Oh, I say tiny. I was like,
every last
big?
copper.
What'd you-
With interest.
Yeah.
Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh, God.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Thank you.
Yeah.
To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Gerald? Not even close. Well, we can, but I think if you kill them or otherwise injure them, it kind of puts her in a position where she has to flee. Otherwise, she gets attacked.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh, Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him.
God, Dandelion is so full of shit that I think his arse is jealous of what comes out of his mouth.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion.
This is all very peculiar.
Washerwomen. Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about
Well.
exactly?
Oh, this and that really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This
Finding
woman he
excavations
was
and
with in the
stuff.
harbour.
Oh yeah, I remember
Who
that
was
quest.
she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely.
Oh snap.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
An artist?
Or a whore.
Apparently Dandelion was seeing a CIRRRIII, a blonde most likely.
That's the one. Wait, what was that name? Calanetta. Sounds like an artist, a foreigner and a whore. 3 in 1.
She's quite determined to call this poor lady a hooer.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Wow. Oh.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. How are you keeping, Bobby? Missed your Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water.
Zoltan's one of my favorite characters.
Now repeat. CIRRRIII crackers.
Crackers. I can't do that.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Covere. A CIRRRIII apparently, named Calanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A CIRRRIII, like you said. Quite popular of late. Pick some Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right.
I think so.
Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Can we bring the bird? I like that bird. Burb. Pretty burb.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Oh yeah, because the mage is responsible for rain, you ignorant dickhead. Anyway. He'll be there before me, won't he? I'll get there and he'll just be like, "Hey Geralt." What took you so long? Perfect Zoltan impression, 10 out of 10. Will not be taking any criticism. Thank you, and good night. I haven't done any... Oh, someone's probably trying to attack me. Alright.
Ah, here already. Come
Oh,
on,
there we
let's
go.
find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Certainly is, Kenda.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Don't know what you're talking about, Kandar. Best song. Better than anything you can find in Skyrim or anything else.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Yeah, good idea. We saved that woman, by the
Squabbles
way.
and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
She did have very intimate knowledge of Geralt's entire backstory.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Somebody's listening.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven.
Who's that?
What's he like?
tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Oh, I
Limp in
know
his
that
gait.
guy.
Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Fair enough.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Jesus.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Oh, God.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Oh, come on. Geralt never cracks a
Relax.
joke.
I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to
say we up over to
and then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own.
Yeah.
Take care now.
Dandelion's not exactly the toughest person out there.
Oh, God.
Do you seek to get humans exhibit a natural inclination towards
I
British?
believe I shall stop coming here.
What will the morrow bring?
Bathhouse. Oh.
Anybody there? Open up.
Alright, good night, Avery. Catch you later. We certainly will have fun. Hey James, how you doing?
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
CIRRRIII cordially invites you to join him.
Yeah, I mean, everyone pronounces everything differently in this one. Not too bad, James. Not too bad at all.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Ugh. Okay. I don't like putting my equipment anywhere in games, honestly. Do I actually have to take this off? Wow. I suppose I probably didn't have to do that, it would have just done it for me.
CIRRRIII awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bun you have.
Well, you wouldn't be able to see it because I have a towel on.
Then order them to shove it up the corpse's
Won't
arse.
find any better.
And then
Jesus.
send the
But the
body
Yaruga
back
with his
offering
raising
round
bigger.
hands
He's
extended
hung
in
like a
peace.
horse.
Clear
that you've not seen Reuben.
Also
Gooder and
got
calls
an
it
invite, chose not to come.
Does it loop back on itself?
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Oh, they're like a council. That's weird.
Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please,
Oh, Jesus.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Well, lucky there's 4 weapons and 4 of us. Jesus Christ.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Oh, I like the dwarf. Oh, Jesus. Oh, looks like Horson Jr. has gotten a bit ambitious. Wow, this thing's actually more effective than my normal weapon.
We need one alive. Not one escapes. Got it? All together, lads.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Horson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this? Patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means. And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver?
Certainly did,
Perhaps
Jakes.
if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
To be fair, he does have a lot.
Geriatric or whatever your ploughing name is.
Wow.
Wanna find Horson? Find me first.
Charming.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about
Alright, Kenda, we'll catch you tomorrow.
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
I think we're playing some XCOM 2 tomorrow. We'll keep going with
mess
that.
that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
So, I just read he isn't actually in any other game. He's in one of the books. That's why the reference about the broken ankle we haven't actually. We haven't done that. That's not been any of the games. It's just a bit of a reference. Expansion certainly is, James. With all the aliens and stuff, we're getting close. Sort of. We're probably a ways away, but we're on our way to the end.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
I guess maybe they don't think he's smart enough to do it on his own.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Took a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Right.
Arena sounds promising.
It does, James, and it's
Sewer's beneath
amazing.
Gildorf, but you
Highly
have to
recommend.
enter through the pits and
Such a
endure
good
the
show.
stench
My
of
God.
Poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
One of the few shows that I finished in like 1 or 2 sittings. So good.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
And it's a good alternative if you don't feel like reading all of the books and you don't feel like playing a 100+ hour game. Then the TV show is a good alternative.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
See? Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
Probably
Dijkstra.
one of the best shows
Just
they have
go,
on there.
Witcher. And if you
I'd say.
can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Money.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Fair enough.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
I think everyone does.
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems.
How very dare you?
You might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me.
Rude.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Alright. Can I put my clothes back on? Hey.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Right, let's just let's chuck our gear back on. Here we go. Put that in there. Cool. Like we never took it off.
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. Bart, less thinky.
I like the trolls.
Bart, less thinky. But Sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From CIRRRIII. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
Don't think you know how to smile.
But I bumpy horses.
That's a troll.
Hot
I think.
hair. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom!
Chorfun, go!
What's Chorfun?
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
I just clicked A without even looking at it.
Fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Yes, you
Not
are.
talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Wow.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful.
Oh, it's alright, Bart. You did the best you could.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Hmm.
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
Fair enough, someone's got to run the operation.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Alright, jeez.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate.
Fair
Listen,
enough.
I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Alright. I'll make this antidote and then I think we'll leave it at that. For today... Good. Can I actually make it, or... I don't think I can. Or does it just kind of appear in my inventory? No? That's weird. Alright, well, we'll,
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
we'll leave it at that for today. Yeah, like I said, we'll start up... We'll keep playing XCOM 2 tomorrow, and we'll start some Oblivion very, very soon. Also, I've just opened up an Etsy store for jewelry and stuff I make, and it'd be very much appreciated if you checked it out and told your friends and whatever. What was the other thing? No, I think that's it. Oh, and we're one follower away from Blair Witch, so yeah, appreciate it if we could pump those numbers up. I'm interested to see this Blair Witch. I've heard it's really spooky. It's actually a good horror game, so we'll see. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. And thank you to Dead Brain for the 1,050 bits. Appreciate it a lot. Alan and... Oh, who was the other follower? Oops. Followers Wandering Game Alive and Little Miss Beastly. Appreciate it. And of course Avery for the host. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go. Cool. Yes, it should be good, James. Should be very good. So, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. And I'll see you when I see you. Right? Bye, guys.